Here we go, Nefer. Here we go. I don't even remember where I left off. I think I was about to do some side quests. Because if I didn't do these side quests, I'd forget about them.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt
Are you going to be at the... Is there like a
Seems to be the
booth
way
that you
around
need
here.
to be part of?
We
Or are
strive
you
to
going
be
as just
better
a
than those
regular
we once
attendee?
served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions.
Oh, nice. That's
I
what's
have
up.
3
Is there going to
meals
be
for
like a
3
Lumina
industrious
hangout
souls.
or
What
meetup?
say you?
Yeah. That's
I'd be
neat.
happy to help.
Marvelous.
Yeah, Techno
The
Phantom
3
said he was
individuals
gonna
you'll
go
be seeking
too.
out are
He
busying
said
themselves about the hideaway.
he said he was gonna get there at 5 a.m.
You'll find one by the entrance, another in the...
Techno Phantom said he was like an hour away. Something like that.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the stables as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Oh, can we pet the chocobos? You can pet the dog, but you can't pet the chocobos. Listen, I was once a master chocobo breeder too, alright? I have a 19 out of 20 star chocobo in Final Fantasy XIV, okay? I know a thing or two about these birds. Some Geishel greens. Gotta get the right peppers for them.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
They were bred for racing, Pachi.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
In Final Fantasy IX, I've done that chocobo quest multiple times. Chocobo hide and seek, hot and cold.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
You should speak to Master Bond. Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Can I help? The way this guy sounded was like the rogue trainers in WoW. Like if you go to Elias House of Cheese.
Wonderful. Do you
Can I
hear
help
that?
you?
Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
Why, you're welcome, sir.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
There was one other side quest to do. Can I jump in the water? Can I take a bath?
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate, please.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's bales, not to say. Now go!
Someone's in trouble.
That's enough.
That's what I'm talking about.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
So this is like an untended vineyard now at this point, right? Abandoned?
That should be enough.
Or
Better get it
are
back to
there
the hideaway.
people? Oh, there are still people working here. we're stealing other people's soil now.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
She's right there.
Oh. Yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
She's standing right there.
Yes. Here.
Oh, what a mad lad. What a madman.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Oh, I wonder if it's like a situation with apples where like apples aren't guaranteed to taste good until you get like a good random breed of apples.
Research can continue apace, and when my fertilizers...
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Gaia Blade. Wait a minute. How is this already an upgrade? Let me get one of these
You'll not
just in
find
case.
a better price than that.
Wait, what just happened? Try again. What just happened? That was really weird.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I think it was something with the capture card. So I unplugged and replugged it back in. I don't even know if I need to be buying any of this stuff. This is actually kind of cool.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Off you go.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Make it quick. What do you want? No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Uh-oh, I think I wasted some mats.
Anything else?
I need to sell off some of this stuff.
Yeah? Yes?
Hey, DJ.
What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
It's been good.
Is that all?
I'm not that far in though. That's the thing. I'm not that far in because I still been playing all my gacha games. Oh, I shouldn't have bought this. Yeah, so far the game's been good. I just, I really haven't had enough time to really dig deep into the game.
And what do you want? Go on then.
How can you sell the thing that you already have equipped? I don't understand.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Yeah, so far so good.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
It's been a while since a prince escorted me anywhere. That's a Warcraft 3 reference, by the way.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Rand did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid.
afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
Can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse.
Fetch!
I love this game. Oh, can we fight?
Stay down!
Oh, we do a little farming. We do a little farming. Yeah, one of the combat designers is formerly Devil May Cry. So the similarities that you're seeing is very intentional.
That's enough. They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Yeah, not much, but welcome back, Benches. Yeah, as I recall, one of the combat designers was from Devil May Cry on this game.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it's fully linked as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me.
Fine.
That's the spirit. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master. Be off with you then.
What a bird wants. Yeah, I'm still trying to get used to switching back and forth between modes. So, I guess as far as gap closing, I gotta practice like dashing, switch, and then grapple. So that was something that was kind of neat, right? Like I can use the skill to dash forward. Well, yeah, I also have like a lunge skill. A lunge skill. Ooh. Oh, what's this? Oh. I dodged.
A little help.
definitely took a lot more hits towards the end than I expected. I do like this open world portion. It does give me like the Witcher 3 vibes, even though it's not like true open world, right? It's not true open world, but it feels good. It feels open enough. It's like what did Max Dude once say? It's wide narrow, or wide linear. Wide linear.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Are these bandits?
Stay down.
Yeah, I just get this feeling like I need to farm this EXP, because if I don't do this running around farming, the next thing that I fight, I might just get overwhelmed by. Even though, like, games nowadays, they don't punish you as hard as they used to, which is good, right? Because then you don't feel like you're wasting your time.
It's over.
Yeah, boy. We do a little farming. I kind of like the idea of having a built-in, like, dodge counter. But would I use that in place of Wicked Wheel? Probably. We could give this a try. Wild jumping. Okay. Gotta remember this a little bit more. I'm guessing we get like we're able to have a second set of skills in this vein. Oh, I see. The second meter refers to how much it does to like stagger. I see. That's why Gouge is so good, is because it deals so much stagger. I see.
That's one of our branded.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. I'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crack with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
You barely have to step.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he gets to Eastpool, leave him in the pile. Take him over when the bridge is back.
And when's that gonna be?
Anything catch your eye? That all, is it?
I feel like I should buy a potion or something.
How do? There you go. Thanks very much. That all, is it?
Good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
That bar wench looks very upset. Ma'am?
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another
Wouldn't
job.
that be funny if they
He
make
hasn't
us
come
fix the
back.
bridge?
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
Fix the bridge, yeah. I think what it is,
You said
Benjis,
that
is
he
we.
went out on a job?
I feel
Right.
like we've
He
all
went down into the marshes to check out
collectively
another bridge,
played
the one by the
enough
Fallen Gate.
The marshes
RPGs,
were dangerous at the best of
open
times.
world, turn-based,
We should
or
hurry.
otherwise,
There's a
where
ladder to the side of the gate.
you
That's
know.
the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him
Alright.
well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
our fetch quest detector starts beeping.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
As soon as we feel there's a fetch quest along the way, we're just like, oh shit, not again.
Any goods to Eastpool?
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Oh yeah, you can Dragon Strike in this game.
Thank you, my
At
lady.
least this time
You saved my
around,
life.
we're fetching the
Not at all.
carpenter. We're not fixing
You're
the bridge
Bernard
on our
the
own.
carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Thank you, sir. Yes, yes, we'd like you to repay your life debt by fixing the bridge.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
I think some more like banter dialogue between Jill and Clive while you're moving around
The bridge will be fixed when it's
would be nice. I think that was one thing I felt like Final Fantasy VII Remake did really well, was like the in-between banter.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days.
Like when Barrett sings the victory theme. That was really funny.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you.
Yeah, chapter 25 was super good.
About why there are so few bearers around here.
Chapter 25 was super good.
There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Wow, that's dark.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Gotcha's bad. Oh no, Kronos, what happened? Not like this, Kronos.
Wish I had a bow to call my own.
A bow. A boko. A boko. 60% not gonna get tuna skin. What happened? Were you above 80 pulls to get 4/4, Kronos? That sounds bad. What happened?
That's enough.
I'm gonna aggro everything.
Sick of Toggle.
Stay down.
You can do this? Woo! I'm learning. Kira card was stingy? Did you have to do like 25 pulls for the first one? Wait. Oh, but hold on, Kronos. You pulled to double S, right? Or did you stop at S0 on Kira? 3S? Oh, you went all the way. That's unfortunate.
Toggle.
I got like 0 damage out that whole time. Okay, one thing I don't like about this game is how slow your dodge is. Like, that dodge right there, if this was Honkai 3rd, I would have had a, you know, perfect evasion and everything. Yeah, Kronos, I feel like if you had stopped at double S, you probably would have made it out okay. Or even like S2, and then you cleaned up to double S with the event fragments.
This time.
Does that mean there's a treasure chest over here? Is she even that better than Phyllis? At the high end, you'll definitely notice it. If your Phyllis is already triple S and hyper geared, you're probably not gonna see the difference right away. Probably at S rank, when you start getting more of her like core skills online, you'll start to see the advantages. There should be like a treasure chest around here, right? If there's like an elite mob like this. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's necessary if you're not pushing Nirvana stuff. And that's also kind of like, in a way, that's kind of like Kronos is the consequences of your own actions type of thing. Like, I wouldn't have expected for Kronos to pull for triple S. Yeah, I would definitely say that in a lot of cases too, I think, you know, 7th to 10th place is still probably achievable, at least in the early weeks with Pardo. Definitely in the later weeks, like probably by the end of this patch, you should be able to have naturally farmed at least, you know, S2 to double S Kira just from passively buying in the shop. And I think that's kind of where you'll start to want to start relying on Kira.
That's enough.
Okay, so this is kind of where the aerial launch is good. I can start to see now. So like if I aerial launch, right? If I aerial launch into downswing followed up by the, right? If I do this, got too greedy.
This time. Too slow. This time. Give me fire! Too slow.
Getting better. Still taking at least 2 big hits though. Just HOO? I don't know. What tuna skin? Next week there will be a pyramid outfit. Yeah, the Bronya skin is probably the one I would have thought about paying for, but I just need to save money now. Like, you know, if this was last year and I was like, I'll just top up for anything. Is that a rainbow a blue-green chocobo? I've never seen that in any other game.
Stay down.
Okay, I kind of do want that launch up thing now. Only get May skin. Yeah, the May skin looks good. To be honest, I think they all look great. Right? They all have their charms. Compared to Bronya, well, see, this is where everything gets subjective. I feel like Mei has the most complete outfit out of the three, but I feel like Bronya, once you transform, the fact that her mecha form looks like a custom painted gunpla, like that in its own, just that's just too good. Extreme down thrust. It wasn't a regular down, it was an extreme down thrust. I guess this must be like, oh, it's a bluebird. This is not a real choke. It's a fake chocobo.
There's the abbey. Darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Oh, that's a real chocobo. Your wallet is winning. Listen, Kronos, you should join me and Nefer in skipping the outfits. This is the way. Oh, that's a sweet combo. So if I do this, and I can follow up. Oh, that's so sick. I think we're gonna go back to Wicked Wheel. I don't think I used Rook's Gambit enough, but it was definitely fun to unlock that option. Oh, this is actually really fun coming up with your own combos like this. Garuda needs to hurry up. Whoever it is, I just want whoever's leaking to be wrong. Just so that Dim can be wrong. I just want Dim to be wrong with his rumor mill. Okay, so if I do this... Okay. Oh, I have to be very specific. Okay, so after I jump, I have to let go of everything. And then I can hold both to down slam. I wonder if we will get another Sele battlesuit after Hersher Sele, where it's a pure Valiona, like Nyx on crack. Like Nyx 2. In 2 years. I think the one thing that is kind of...
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
I think the one thing that has been disappointing is just the fact that
from Martha.
Hoyoverse has been very, very much just releasing new battlesuits and not releasing battlesuits for old characters.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I mean, what I would like is if they alternate, right? Like, one new battlesuit, one new character with battlesuit, and then
Please, Father.
an old character, new battlesuit update.
The light. It fades.
Would be nice.
I don't want to die alone.
Would be nice.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent
APH03 Nyx.
For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace.
I don't want to think about Honkai Third.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have
And
succumbed.
I definitely feel like now too, with the increase in leakers and beta news brokers, like it kills my mood and motivation to do any like beta related stuff.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
I think this is kind of like the shitty capitalistic side of content creation, where like if you are in the space of like, you know, latest news on whatever game or whatever, it's so hard to compete with all these other people who like they just sit at their computers and that's all they do. So many on Twitter. Yeah, on Twitter. Like, none of them have the same reach as Marissa or Wyvern, so, like, I never worry about that so much. But it is, like, annoying to see, like, when Durandal O just posts shit. And Durandal O has always been kind of annoying, but I feel like Durandal O, you kind of just, like, you can kind of ignore, because he just posts the images and no words. I don't know. That's fine. I see a lot of people just retweeting or quote tweeting Dim. A lot of the people that I ended up mutuals with, they quote tweet Dim and whatnot.
It was good, honest work building that.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
Our French guy.
I see.
Ryuko or Seraphim? Seraphim, I don't know if
Come
he streams that
upstairs.
often anymore. Maybe he does. Maybe he streams and I just like I'm never on
So,
awake
now
or
you
when
know,
he's
eh?
streaming.
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be
Seraphim
can't take away
works for
their
miHoYo
gift,
now though,
so they
or he
strip
has
of
been
their
for the last 2
humanity
years.
instead.
He started on
Oh, there's
Genshin.
plenty
I
who
think now
pity a
he's
bearer's plight. But
he's
so long as we're
global,
content to sit
somewhere
around
between Genshin and
weeping
Star
for
Rail.
those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours,
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Yeah, Elthoris. There's a lot of like corporate espionage going around.
And know that you will always be
Like
welcome
a lot of
here.
people, moles have gotten their way into Hoyoverse and whatnot.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Oh. She knows. I bet I could be an annoying asshole on Twitter too, and just repost everything from Miyoshi.
Ah, Clive.
The
You know where I left you?
Miyoshi.
Hurt your hand.
We could just repost everything
Oh,
that gets
right.
officially posted, right?
With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Uncle Sid.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
Time to draw glow sticks for Kira concert.
If you want to leave,
Wait.
that's
Is that
all
an
I've
actual
got.
event right now?
I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh.
Goots. I don't want to draw glow sticks.
I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
Alright, I see it.
I wanted to save her.
The glow stick, but it's actually just the bat from Star Rail.
Just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive...
You know what we could do? Every glow stick, but it's just every weapon that are our favorites from Honkai 3rd. So we'll draw a Blood Dance one, we'll make it super glowy. We'll draw one that's
Except that.
on Utu Uriel. Surtur glow stick. I hate this. The sniper, Kira's own sniper rifle. That'd be really funny, wouldn't it?
But at the very least...
Abyss flower, yeah. Abyss flower, true. Abyss flower, and it's glowing blue and purple.
And Jill.
Keep him out of
I'm sorry
trouble.
we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then.
I feel like I just missed this whole scene where they were talking, but I feel like it wasn't really anything important. Just Sid being like, "Do your thing, take care of each other." Oh yeah, he said that he feels like a failure because he couldn't save the bearers. All he could do is provide them like another way to die. Instead of setting them free, I just beat them with my own hammer.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
I might need to go get water.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
More along the way. More EXP for me. These guys are kind of like a lot of work. Yeah, I am struggling a little bit to remember all the tech.
That's enough. Stay down.
It does look cool though when you do all this stuff that you were wanting to do. A side quest. A side quest, you say? Why, sir?
Over here. Excuse me, Kurt. Wait. That's the slumbering chocolate. She won't begrudge me to you. We try. What?
All right.
Hey, when you see.
They look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean. Stay down. It's over. Better find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
There's no like, there's no movement for you though.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it?
Your friend asked me to get rid of them.
You'd have me believe a sink. Then again, if you didn't.
Oh, Frederick. You served us well, bearer.
Quest complete.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Am I the asshole for ruining the lives of these antelopes?
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
There's a lot less loot than I thought there would be. Say something, Jill. Please say something. This is beautiful, though. This is what one of those, like, let's take a photo moments. Ah, yes.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine
Can we
is
go to the
yours.
house now? Let's go now. Let's go visit her now. Let's.
We should be delighted.
Raid the house. I don't know if we need to raid the house. There's not much left in this province, it looks
And
like.
I've been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
He incinerated when Ifrit manifested.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
He feels the guilt. See, the one thing I was confused about, and I think they did confirm it during the
Are
beginning.
you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Annabelle
Lady Hannah
was
said
his
she would
mother by
prepare a
blood.
change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
But they seem to make it out like she was the second wife. You know what I mean? I wonder if I can find that in the Wikipedia.
13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
She prayed for Clive to return.
You came back to me.
Now, kid.
The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers.
These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all.
Did we get a new
It's what your
sword?
father would have wanted.
Oh shit, we did. Yeah, Clive looks even more badass now.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
I could have saved a lot of gil if I didn't spend it all on those trinkets that I didn't even use. I spent 20 gil on this Breath of Wind. Yeah, this sword is so badass. I hope I get the chance to like upgrade it. Oh, that's so cool. There's so much lore attached to this gear, too.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
We should stop here. I should go to sleep. Here, let's buy
Well
stuff from
then,
the merchant.
This should make me a few gil.
I'm selling all my
well,
old
you
stuff.
won't say no.
Don't need
Got
this.
anything else for
Don't
me?
need that.
Oh, well, you won't say no. Here you go. There you are.
Yeah, let's go one more hour. Hey, what could go wrong? Man's got everything he needs.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
Yeah, famous lesson. It's already 3 a.m.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
Hold on. We got a secret army?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house.
Send them to
Still
Sid's place.
consider the
We send them to
their
Sid's
masters.
place.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fancy.
Come on, Clive, use your head.
Too long.
Use
But
your
still,
head.
I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives. And
I think this is,
as
yeah.
fine a man
Clive owes this
as
guy
his
at least
father
that much.
ever was.
Come on.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Back in the day.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I wish I could see Jill's active time lore. Maybe I should have done that earlier so I could see Jill's backstory a little bit more. Is there
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
There's gotta be like a journal. Oh, there's a side quest.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Are you winning in TFT, DJ?
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the
Ah, that old funny. He's usually down by the...
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a...
No.
Anyway.
Thank you.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Yeah, I need to
Patrick,
transfer.
the chocobo keeper. Thank you.
I gotta transfer all my data from my PS4 to the PS5, cause don't you get like a free upgrade for all your PS4 games?
It can't
Like Final Fantasy VII Remake, I would like to
Come
upgrade
on,
that,
let's
right?
head for the
And then
stables.
definitely for Horizon Forbidden West. I think those are the two major titles. Were there ones that like they made you rebuy? Because like some of them were too old, right? Some of them were pre-PS5 release. I think all the pre-PS5 release games you don't get auto upgrade. But FF7R, I remember, was after PS5 launch, so it had the option. But was it automatic or was it like time limited? I don't remember. Oh, buy them for free if you own the... Oh, okay, I see. So then what happens if you just transfer the PS4 version of the game to the PS5? It just plays like the PS4. Is it emulated?
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears.
I will... You
He's
know what
not in
I'll
his
end up
usual
doing?
spot
I'll
by the
figure
well,
it
nor anywhere
out
else
once
in
we
the
transfer. I'll find out. I'll find out what ends up
You
happening
must
after
be
I...
Patrick.
Once I transfer over.
And this bearer you're looking for?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
No freaking way. Rosalith? Clive Rosalith?
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
So yeah, I guess for me, Forbidden West will just be disc upgrade.
Still no sign.
And that'll be fine.
Could he have strayed even further?
If you can find the PS4 version. Some yeah, some of those cheaper versions you might just be better off getting the PC version. Right? Oh, I need to go the other way.
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Don't jump, sir.
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
It's over.
Got him.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally
Started
came.
Gun Girl's ad on JP.
Not who you think.
Clive.
It's an old one.
Pray forgive my long delay.
It's
nothing,
the
Your Grace.
predecessor
I prayed
to
to the
Honkai
family that
3rd.
you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then.
Wendy's still playing Genshin? Is she having fun? I think as long as like,
Your Grace. For
as
you,
long as
I would gladly
she's
wait
managing
until
the
my dying
expectations
day.
and not spending too much time, I think it's fine, right? It's fine. Did she give Star Rail a try or nah? Does her dailies and logs off. Yeah, that's about pretty much it. I think next patch, or the next 2 patches, there will be actual
both of
story content.
You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
Got bored. Yeah, you know what it is, though, is like...
Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves.
It's the whole starting a new gacha where you have to get established. And that's kind of like, if you don't have the... If you're not spending, you have to be really patient. And there's not a lot of incentive for some players to wait through that.
To spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Too bland for her. Yeah, I do kind of regret that the major part of his backstory is like his childhood was robbed from him. And he had to spend 13 years as a slave soldier. And that's kind of like where you pick up. Metaphor Re Fantasio? I haven't heard of that. I haven't heard of that one. I know Grand Blue, the action-adventure RPG, is supposed to be really good. Oh, new game from Atlas? Interesting. I'll give it a try, you know.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters.
Fourth version of Persona 3. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about them not just like... I don't know about that. I'm kind of interested because Ria Tanaka voices Mitsuru in P3. But I also heard that they're not doing the portable and FES content in the P3 reload. So I saw like quite a few fans were upset at that.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Do you know, or have they announced for like the JP audio if they're just gonna take this straight up like the same audio from before, or are they re-recording everything and having
be able to use any magic here.
The characters reprise their the voice talent to reprise their roles?
Take away the lad's life force. Problems are all that's left.
I'd be willing to give it a try just for Ria Tanaka. I play it in JP though. Or maybe even not re-recorded, but remaster. Like if they remaster the audio. Like if they still have the original audio files, but like not compressed for PlayStation.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Alright, chat, we're about to find out.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
It's time to discover the truth.
Isn't Vic in trouble? Isn't wasn't he yeah, didn't he get in trouble for being a creep or something? Basically a creep. A predator.
Almost as if time had stood still.
Yeah, I would play the game for Mitsuru. Mitsuru was definitely.
I suppose no one
That's Rie Tanaka's role, so I would play.
No.
I would consider.
It's just as I left it.
We'll see what my funds look like when Reload releases. Oh, what do we step on?
Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
You could have done it if you were a 20-story tall fire beast. Yeah, in the end, I don't think I followed the storyline too closely of what happened with Vic.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Where's Rachel? Tell me the answer. Wait, is that Joshua?
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes.
But I guess in the court of public opinion, more or less that kind of influenced what happened with Vic, right?
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here, and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Wow, all his appeals got denied too.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
This is one thing that has remained consistent through a lot of the Final Fantasy games, like after, like 10 and after. You could even say, like, even in 7 and 8, right? 7, 8, and 9 was, like, really well done, high, like, big scale environments. In 9, like, 7 to 9, you know, it was reflected in matte painting backgrounds and whatnot.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
we do?
The usual.
Yeah, I saw those mixed reviews where, you know, older fans of the series aren't as interested in 16 because of how different it is.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Yeah, I think that is a risk, right? That's a risk they were willing to take. Well, see, here's the thing, though. For Square Enix, they kind of pushed all the turn-based into Bravely, but they never gave Bravely, like, the depth of story. Yeah, there was a lot of depth in Bravely Default and Bravely Second in some of the more nuanced side stories. I thought Bravely's combat system was great. For sure. Yeah, FF13 with, like, stagger systems and, like, and that's kind of where you could see in FF13 and also 10-2, you know, they had a lot of the Enix combat influence, right? With, like, chain combos and, like, lining up timing your synchronized attacks and stuff. Wait, did I miss any, did I forget to grab any treasure chests in the other rooms? That was one thing, though, that I did feel like... I think a lot of people I remember at the time was like, FF13 was too much on rails, and I felt like that, you know, for the first long segment, FF13 definitely did feel like it was on rails, and the game didn't really open up until you got to Pulse. And I do wish that the game kind of, like, opened up a little bit more earlier on.
Looks like you can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
I am not getting these dodge timings at all. You know what I really do wish, though? Is that they gave me a block button, or like a guard button, so that I could, like, I could always have, like, a shield. I think that would have been nice. I think that was also, like, one of the feedbacks that I had for Star Rail, was, like, I wish they just gave me... You know, that was one thing I always appreciate about old turn-based Final Fantasies. You always had a... You always had a block button, right? A defend button. I kind of wish that we had kind of like, and that was what I thought was one of the best parts about Bravely, was that not only did you have your characters take turns, you also had number of actions per turn, right? You could stock up your brave points so that you could effectively do multiple turns in one go, multiple actions per turn, and you stock them up by defending, which is your default. And I thought that was such a wonderful, like, reinterpretation of turn-based combat. I thought that was brilliant.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
There is parry. I haven't figured out the parry timing. And I don't know how to tell which attacks are parryable or not. The dodge definitely doesn't feel good in this game. Like, sometimes the dodge timing that you think it is actually, you need to be a little bit faster. And then I always end up confusing my Phoenix Shift with my dodge button, because your Phoenix Shift is like a dash that you can chain into your skill, right? It's a skill by itself, but it always is used as a gap closer, more or less. Give me a shield. Yeah, I wish I could. That was one of the things that was nice about Witcher, right? Witcher 3, you could just put on a shield and that was your free. I'm gonna tank the hits for a little bit. Wow, Zikadla's already finished with 16. Meanwhile, here's me bumbling along. Recent Fire Emblem spoils players now. I mean, that's always gonna be a thing, right? You're always gonna feel like, oh, the previous iterations or the older generations of the game was more hardcore, but like, in the end, does it really matter? The new players that play the new titles get invested in those characters, like... And as long as they're having a good time...
What the hell are they?
Uh-oh.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Finished. A little help.
Yeah, I need Jill to do her ice magic on those. There's a chance I might just wipe on the next major fight. And I will need to... Oh, maybe I need to actually just remember to reset things. Like this, at this point, Rook's Gambit would be good. I probably needed Rook's Gambit on the last fight. I might need to pick this up so that I can get the heal. What does this do? Oh, look at how much stagger this does. Oh shit. This looks sick. Look at how much stagger damage it does. Can you actually grind in this game? You can. We were doing a little bit earlier when we were on the road. We were just farming down the hidden paths a little bit. Yeah, so this one dash, the one thing I don't like is that like my mind thinks of this as a dodge move. So sometimes in the middle of combat, I hit this button instead of the dodge button. And that kind of screws me up. That kind of screws me up a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and just grab both of these so that like, and then later on I'll pick up these final things.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
A safe point would be
Surrounded by
nice.
Contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Money, 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 money. Yeah, Doggo is a good companion, and your party mates are generally also good companions. Doggo is an actual party member, yes. Oh, I might die here.
My wounds, boy. Flames to me. A little help. Not this time. My wounds, boy. Need to end this quickly. Wake wins.
Woo!
My wounds, boy. Torgal. Well done, Torgal. A little help. Torgal.
Oh, nope.
My wounds, boy. Not this time. A little help. My wounds, boy. A little help. God, here.
Ah, are you kidding me? I hit the dodge button. Who's the boss? Like, did Dim tweet about it? Did you see it on the? Did you see it on Twitter? Is the boss Vita? Is Vita the boss? Still too soon. Still too late.
My wounds, boy.
Look, I didn't even use that many potions this time. Oh yeah, the rebirth free stig. Yeah, I saw Dim tweeting that too. So it's like what I want to do is I want to use Gouge to chip down the shield earlier on, and then what I want to probably do is break shield with Rook's Gambit, and then Gouge is back off cooldown, build up multiplier with Gouge, and then switch to fire, and then do my fire stuff, and then do this. Do that. You know. Oh yeah, getting the ultimate parry, I still don't know like what I have to do to make that ultimate parry consistent.
It's over.
This is one thing from a gameplay standpoint that I saw people were saying like was a smart move from a gameplay standpoint, where like your fire blast still still hurts bombs, whereas like in a traditional FF game, you know, in a traditional FF game, the bomb would just take 0 fire damage, you know? The fire would actually heal the bomb, you know? Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, that's exactly the neck piece that we bought that we probably didn't need to buy. Hold on. Breath of Wind, cooldown time, damage. Ooh. Sleeping Dogs remake. Yeah, I know, right? Sleeping Dogs. Sleeping Dogs where you had to juggle 3 girlfriends. Napping puppies, yep. Napping doges.
Like this.
Oh, an Iron Giant.
The feeling's mutual.
This is a classic Final Fantasy enemy. Okay, that was not the parry timing.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
There. It's down. This is our chance.
Dismantled. Yeah, I don't know if it's like you have to parry with a heavy attack specifically. There's just a lot that like I don't get. Like maybe there's a lot of attacks that have to be heavy attack parried. Like you have to charge a heavy attack into parrying. Or I need to basically parry with a skill attack. So I'm not sure. I wish there were more indicators, but you know, like if there were more indicators, then people will say, "Oh, it's not hardcore enough," or whatnot. So like, you gotta pick your difficulty sliders, right? And that's one thing I do appreciate about like Nier Automata and Honkai is like at least in the early design, you had that one blink indicator of like, okay, well this is your dodge timing right now.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
The crazy part is we're still in the early game.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Okay, so far, this whole save file, this whole playthrough, I've had to use continues 2 times. One time on Benedicta and one time on that trash mob. The mini boss, right? That one mini boss. Sounds good, Nefer. Thanks for hanging out. It's 4 a.m. I should probably go to sleep soon, but since we're already here, we might as well see it through to the next save point. It's like when you're younger and you're like, Mom, I can't stop here. I have to go to the next save point.
Right then. the others?
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out!
Better already.
What have we here?
Oh no, it's a basic. It's a. Oh no. We have to light a door sequence. One of those. Turn on the power to the thing. Surely that is what we must do. We must turn on the power. I feel like this is another RPG trope, right? Like your puzzle-oriented brain just picks up on it as soon as you get there.
This might take a while. That's enough.
Jill's ice attacks are nice though.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
to this room.
And look what's in it.
After it. You like that, don't you? That'll feel good, boy.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Oh, it's Ifrit. Oh, here we go.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Oh, wouldn't it be creepy if he like reveals his hood and it's Clive's face? Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
What?
How did we call it? It was so obvious. It was too obvious. Right?
I'm back. Joshua! Stop it!
A benefit of the cloth. Yeah, benefit of the hood.
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. To help me to the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
I don't understand how that wasn't enough of a dodge.
Go!
Alright, Kronos. Thanks for hanging out. Take it easy.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. I see. You'd have me learn by example.
I couldn't do anything. He's sucking me in, and 3 continues. 3 continues. 3 continues now.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
I hate that delayed shit.
Escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all. Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh, that's crazy. Your attacks heal you in this mode. And you can just kind of ignore attack. You have ignore interrupts.
Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
cool guys don't locate explosions. Oh man, what an epic fight. A little bit long, but man, oh. Fire sash, does that let me build a new sword? Alright, Benjis, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we're probably done right after this segment. Once we get back to the main... Once we get back to the real world, we'll probably just call it here.
It's not your word, but solid. What is
Wait, where's Jill?
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive needs to tell her what just happened. I don't think he's gonna give her that.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
Oh, here we go.
I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
you.
Now, Keith.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
Wait.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me?
No way. Did he send him Benedicta's head?
I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
No freaking way. He sent him her remains. No freaking way.
Benedicta.
Limit break. Semi-prime. Gradual HP. Ooh, gradual HP regen.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Still not a save point? This next step better be quick. What do you smell, boy?
What is it?
What do you smell, boy?
Come on.
Oh no, is the city on is our village on fire? No.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Stay down. Wake up.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born as slaves, and you'll die one!
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Give me fire! Not this time. It's over.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
My mother ordered this.
Clive.
I know. You can wait. I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
He has to close
You
their
deserved
eyes.
so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kuka's message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh, this sucks. I can't escape now.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Alright, this will be our stopping point for tonight. Wait, can I... How do we level up Torgal? Now I can have a fire shield. Oh, that's so cool. absorbs damage. So this is the shield. This is my shield. Oh boy. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool getting to see that party. Alright, chat, thanks for hanging out tonight. Especially for everybody that stayed around for FF16. I'm having fun. I'm only playing in like 4-hour chunks, but man, what a game. There's definitely a bit of nostalgia in all this, like, but it's also, man. Whew. All right, chat. Thanks. I'll see you tomorrow.